Hello? I need to, test things out again. That's weird. Okay, it's, working now. If this was a normal playthrough, then this would be at, like, part 100 or something. Checking for downloadable content. Nope. There's nothing really here. Just skins or whatever. I don't know what this game's pre-order bonuses are. I'm just here for the game. Have I fully explored this area yet? I guess I should continue exploring this place. Find more sparkling stones for, that girl. And a bunch of, other items. Since I'm so far ahead now. At least I think I am. I guess I could have parried that. I need those materials. I remember how much materials I need. Alright, bring it on. Oh, wrong. Okay, never mind. This thing seems to do a lot of damage. But it could be, better. So, I'm going back to bombing. Yeah, I can parry those. Dangerous, but fine. There's the sparkling stone. Oh, that was gonna be so close. Okay, let me, test again. Okay. I'll continue looking for new stuff here. I could also probably test my Gaia form now that I've upgraded it. Not sure if it's actually capable of breaking those floors now, but it's worth a try. Also, now that I've got some time to talk, I'd like to talk about some recent stuff that's been happening. Well, not been happening, just some stuff that some new stuff I want to talk about. I've been going back to play Deltarune, obviously one of the best games ever. And it had an update, at least on Switch. One that I was unaware of. It happened like mid-stream during one of these Shadow Labyrinth streams. And when I went to go and check it out, I think the only changes are that Rose and Susie won't show up back in Castletown if you play the Lightner's Live minigame post Chapter 4. And because of that, the demo's been improved. Like, the visual demo is improved, and it's not just Susie missing notes or struggling to hit the notes, but like imperfectly. It's now like it properly hits the notes flawlessly, which it actually enables you to finally see the big combo texts. So if Tetrabit did a Lost Bits video on Deltarune Chapters 3 and 4, he needs to do a Found Bits video now that the big combo text has been added back to the game and is now viewable thanks to the changes. Also, I've been watching more Deltarune theories, and there's this one theory by I think Under Legacy. I don't know what relation that person has to Legacy Under, the Undertale animator, but the Undertale sprite animator. But when I went to their channel and looked through it, I was able to somehow find my way to Legacy Under's channel by like essentially doing the Wikipedia speedrun strats of just jumping through channels, and it was like only 3 channels away, so maybe there's something there. Oh hey, what's this? An HP capacitor, that's great. So either way, they made a theory on how we're not possessing Chris, and instead it's like some demon that's possessing Chris called Counter Chris. And sure, I can believe some of that. But when they said that Noelle is just is actually like that Noelle is an unreliable narrator, and that she's shouldn't be relied on for evidence when it comes to the scene where we read her thoughts in the Weird Route of Chapter 4. That's where I draw the line, because, fine, whatever. But you're also ignoring a very crucial detail. And that detail is that the soul... Oh, hey, that has a lot of my aura. I need that back. And that detail is that the soul teleports using a text box, which is, again, something only the player can interact with. Also, I thought of this, like, topic yesterday, but I think I just need to stay close but not directly under this big hedgehog in order to not die. But I thought of this, like, topic, yesterday, and I've kind of forgotten all the talking points, but that's a very big one. Also, Noelle, well, if Noelle was trying to hide the fact, like, traumatized, like, because of the weird route and was trying to hide that fact, why would she, like, acknowledge, like, oh, like, I'm not mumbling to myself, which is how Chris is able to hear my thoughts, quote-unquote, but, is actually reading my thoughts, and it's that I'm not mumbling to myself, using those parentheses in the text box and whatever, because earlier in the weird route of Chapter 2, that's how she justifies it. Like, during the electric panel scene where you have to step on the pressure, like, plates in order to deactivate the electric wall, and Noelle is thinking about stepping off and getting Chris fried. She justifies it to say, she justifies us reading her mind there as her mumbling out and, like, mumbling and saying it out loud, which is how Chris was able to respond, even though she was actually thinking it. And we just read her thoughts. Why would she not do the same thing in Chapter 4's Weird Route, where we actually do read her thoughts and respond to her thoughts? Why would she not say, like, oh, okay, I'm not, what, like, her saying that, her believing, her, like, tricking herself into believing that Chris is reading her mind, wouldn't that do more damage than, like, and be more traumatizing than just, like, trying to justify that, oh no, I was actually mumbling to myself. That's how Chris is reading my thoughts. I was actually mumbling, because that's what she did in Chapter 2. Get off me. So that piece of evidence just doesn't work, along with the evidence points where I bring up the fact that the soul teleports using a text box. Look, I'm all for, like, I can understand, and I will support theories that believe that the player is not a part of Deltarune, and there's instead another entity that's controlling Chris as, like, a player stand-in. But Asriel is not a player stand-in. That's my problem with Jaru. And Counter Chris, essentially being a demon, that doesn't explain... That can explain some things, but it also doesn't explain a lot of others. And it also, like, just doesn't make sense for the timeline. Because Noelle and Toriel says that Chris has been acting weird recently. So assumingly, so that assumes that Chris has been possessed by whatever demon that is known as countered Chris, according to Under Legacy's theory. Of course, things could have been, like, misinterpreted because the theory was just auto-dubbed by, like, YouTube. So it could be that some things are, like, completely backwards, but I don't think it's that. But for the translation to be completely backwards, like, the entire time makes me not think that there's a translation error. I think that's just genuinely that part of the theory. Also, I think I'm, like, on the other side of that wall now. So let me go back. So yeah, it doesn't make sense for the timeline, because Toriel and Noelle says that Chris has been acting weird recently, so that would imply that, so according to Undertale Legacy's Chris is possessed by Counter Chris theory, that would imply that Counter Chris has started possessing Chris recently, but we know that Counter Chris is the one, but according to that theory, Counter Chris is the one who plays piano. But Chris has always been able to play piano since before they've been acting weird recently. Since before that. So it wouldn't make any sense in the timeline perspective, because Chris is able to play piano because of Counter Chris according to that theory, but is only just now starting to act weird to Noelle and Toriel at the events of Deltarune, and they claim that it's only happening recently. But if Chris has always been possessed by Counter Chris for a long time because Counter Chris is the reason why Chris is able to play piano, that wouldn't make any sense. Okay, I'm finally on the other side of this wall. So there really is nothing up here. I just had to loop all the way around. I'll stop talking about Deltarune right now and start playing the game again. Things would be easier if I could just pull up the video, and I guess I could. I probably should just have a stream entirely dedicated to watching more those Undertale and Deltarune theories again, just like I did earlier, because I have so much to say now that chapters 3 and 4 are out. And I want to talk about it, but I've been working on my big Deltarune theory project, which has taken me forever, so I've just put that on hold so I could work on recording videos and streaming again, and we'll start resuming that later. But I also still want to talk about it because I really want to talk about Deltarune. I love Deltarune. I want my ideas to be heard. I have some great ideas for Deltarune theories. It's just that it's all over the place. It's not organized. I've been talking about it in completely random spots, like completely random videos, like Pac-Man in this stream right now. So all my thoughts are very disorganized. And I tried organizing them in that podcast-like video that I did where I grinded out gold at Temmie's shop, but it still was very disorganized and wasn't very structured. I just wanted to get my thoughts out there any way I could. Well, back to the game. I'll see what I can do on this side. I need to continue getting those materials. Oh no, that's not safe. I reacted slowly, but just in time. Alright, Gaia, let's see what you can do. Nothing. All it was is combat abilities, not new moves. I can't break that floor yet. I need to go to that maze. Oh hey, everything's recharged. That's good. Didn't know using a Miku Soul, well, using an emergency escape device would, on a Miku Soul would recharge things. Alright. Here we go again. The nightmare continues. I should probably go and buy more information from that one character at the village. Okay. Need to focus. Over here! Just in time. Okay, that was a mistake, I think. This'll do the job. Hopefully. I see the problem. Also, what was that side mission? I got a lot of those. I don't know the most effective way of getting those ghosts. I can just do this, right? Why was it doing neutral jumps? I was holding in that direction. I can never understand this game's physics. Yeah, my way was more effective. Mistake. Mistakes were made. Why did that one get frightened? Why did that boost pad go away? Ow! I got a better idea. Smarter idea? Maybe? It seems to be doing less damage. I guess it's not a smart idea after. I'll still get the free hits, though. Too slow. Okay, now's the time. It's not gonna be enough, but... close enough for me, I guess. I did die that one time, and I could do things a bit faster. It's still gonna be a nightmare like all the mazes, but... hopefully it won't be truly agonizing. I don't have auto mode on. I don't know why. I can leave one. Don't kill me. I don't know what just happened, but sure. If that happens again, at least I know what to do. That should be enough, hopefully. Didn't die, got a lot of bonus fruit. Yeah, there we go. New space order. How many attempts was that? Not that many, hopefully. I didn't bother counting, but it wasn't that bad. Maybe it's because I was already... This is like the start of the game? Like the starting area? I don't know. I guess I should just be grateful, huh? I'll be able to do another one. If I find one. It's been so long since I've been to the prison. I visited it multiple times, but I've never been able to break that wall. Could I now? Is there places I can finally reach? The wall is still unbreakable. But I should be able to get to a new area now. I got a double jump, I got an arm. I've got a lot of new things. The zoomers. Ow. They don't give anything of value, unfortunately. Just more elastin leather. Maybe there's gonna be a maze somewhere here. Nothing's here. Must have already got whatever was there. But I can go up, right? There we go. A D-line. Oh, great, more of these infested guys. Why are the infested guys even here? Ow. Maybe with a specific pogo and enemy lore, you could get here early. Why even bother trying to parry those things? Still infested bones. Ow. I've been poked. It's so far. Is there another Miku soul closer? I guess this one is slightly closer. No, don't go back in there. What do you drop again? Shell. There aren't even any enemies here, never mind. You can't lure anything. No bats to pogo. Nothing. Will you give me a spine? No. Just focus on the slaughter and let Puck do his thing when it comes to gathering aura. I was hoping I'd do this arena no-hit, but I was trying to parry. I could go up there? No. It wasn't a ledge, just a wall and a ceiling. What's this? Nothing. Oh hey, a gray one. Hopefully it'll drop something good. Can I damage it? No. I can blow it up though. And now I'm out of ESP. Ultra Hard Appetite. Doesn't look like it can go that way. The only way I can see getting back here is through another area. Because I can't go that way even when heading up. The map doesn't show it. Nope, just elastin leather. I need to remember that. And you give the spine. Ow. I was not prepared for that attack. Always face away when parrying, apparently. Well, there's the maze. Something tells me a G-host bug's gonna appear there. Hopefully I'll be ready for that G-host bug if it does show its face. What is this? Okay, what do I do? Decoy. Sure, why not? Hey, wake up! Get the pellets! Was there a boost panel there? And did I just use it up? There was a boost panel there. Alright, don't waste it. Looks like I've wasted it. Unless, nope, never mind. Hey, wake up, sleepers! Just like a normal power pellet, it wears off. A proper maze. At least. Oh, get back here, you! Now this actually feels like the Championship Edition, maze, except with, all the features and, like, abilities of this game, with the ability to jump and switch D-lines. I like this. It feels traditional but new. I can't waste much time. The more time I have, the better. I don't get it. That time it worked out fine. Other times there was like another row. What was the Sure. Whatever happened, I deserve that. Need to remember to make sure I get those other pack dots or whatever. When I deploy a decoy, I can't wake sleeping ghosts. Why did I not get those pellets? Because I wasn't flying with the boost panel, of course, of course. They should just make them line the walls. Alright, those sleeping ghosts have been woken up. I can deploy the decoy now. They've been woken. That worked. I deployed my decoy wrong. Well, at least those ghosts are still frightened. Get back here! Okay, barely made it in time for the 1-up. Neutral jumps. Neutral jumps. I need to remember neutral jumps. Ow! What happened? I need to memorize the route. Just boost through the sleeping ghosts. Who cares? You made a mistake going for the decoy. Up here, fools! It's go time! I need to remember to do neutral jump there. Alright, so down and then weave my way up. Where do I go now? This way. Then this way. This way. That way, apparently. Back this way. Understood. I have no idea what's going on, but I'm eating ghosts, and that's all that matters to me. I was hoping I'd get to that one up before it came... Before time... Right, I can... What hit me? Just a remix of the first one, huh? Sure, I'll chase you all day. You can't keep running. Oh, massive damage. Hurry on! Not good enough, but it's something. It'll let me know how hard I need to try. I'm gonna need to try way harder than that. Pinky symbol 2, a strange symbol from the maze. You can't touch it, but you somehow know it's there. It feels familiar, like an old friend. I need to try way harder than that. Only 91% it says. I don't know what's up with that. Does that percentage tell me how close I am to actually getting the full reward? Or just beating the boss? I always assumed it was for just the boss. Over here. That was worthless. But go! Your souls are not worthless. They have value in my tummy. Does Pac-Man even have a stomach? Consume! Made it. Just avoid getting hit by those ghost bullet things. That went well. It's chase time. Get back here. Ugh. This is not going well. I need to loop around. Hurry up. It says 100%. Will the amount of ghosts I ate make up for, everything else? No. All that new space order gets me is an auto parry anyways. What's so important about it? I don't know how that's gonna be the key to defeating Gamp. But I have to try. Over here. Should I be going after those ghosts after the power with the power pellet, or should I just continue moving forward? That's enough. Move. I need to focus on the chain. I can get ghosts on the way. I just need to get all these pack dots. Or whatever they're called in this mode. Well, there they go. Don't waste too much time on the boss fight this time. Don't know why the chase went so badly. I don't know if the double arrows do more damage than the normal ones. I just know I need to go. Need to stay on the good cycle. I think I might have ruined the cycle. Or not. Just hurry up. Come on, Puck. We don't have much time. How am I meant to do this better? What do I do? I don't know how to improve. I guess I'll try chasing after the ghosts in the first part and the second part. Ugh. Great job! That somehow got them? After that. Try it! I should have not done that. Anything goes now. You're all my food. It doesn't matter what. It doesn't matter where. You can't escape. The ghosts are now my #1 priority. Ugh. Not good enough. I'm not dealing with it. I'm not dealing with another failure. Good enough? Don't die! Move. Great timing! Hurry up! All that matters was ending the fight in the perfect position. Is that good enough? Hopefully it is. I got a lot of ghosts, a lot of lives, a lot of bonus fruit. Be enough. Please. Yeah! New space order, higher dimensional ESP obtained by beating mazes. Capable of warping reality, but each is fairly weak and unable to function effectively on its own. Yahoo! How many are there now? There's 15. And I have 7. Oh no. Oh no. There's nothing here. Oh, there is something here. It's just downwards. What do you two have? Nothing. I was hoping that the red one would give something. And this just loops around. A shortcut. Or maybe... just a sparkling stone. Nothing interesting up here. I need to go and get that item now. Alright, checkpoint, heal me up. Well, save point, heal me up. There's a difference between save points and checkpoints. The G-Host bug didn't attack me after that maze. I guess I'll need to wait for it. There is that perk. I wonder how it's like traveling around the entire map. That G-Host. That G-Host is gonna die someday. One day to my hands. Or sword. That's a faster way up. Can't double jump after hopping out of a D-line, though. I wish they did give Puck more abilities on the D-line as like a way of offense. That's what I thought those ESP abilities were, but no. Already got the aura all on these lines. I just need to hurry. I can finally get up here now. And get a sparkling stone. There's a checkpoint here, right? I can use that to warp back to the Miku Soul and then teleport somewhere new. Okay. I want out. There's nothing here from... I've already explored this area. So, how about the tree? I haven't done that maze yet. Turns out I was muted, sorry. It was just a sparkling stone. Ow. These things don't matter. Why is it that why is it that 8 only does a spin attack when launching out of D-lines? It would be useful out somewhere else. Another arena that could possibly be for a G-Host bug. They do spawn near mazes. Also, this is a ghost. Heh. Into the maze. Oh, hey, a proper maze. What's the fastest way? Whoa, I was zooming. I can break those. I should just, stay in neutral and see how things go. Alright, that's how it sends it. If that's how it sends it. Try and chase me. Fool's mistake. Oh, I don't break it. It breaks automatically. Chase me, Ghost Gang. You can't. I love these Championship Edition, 2 songs. Yeah, I can't really get any ghosts there. Send me! Drop it! This one's gonna be devastating. That one just dropped for no reason. Maybe it would have a reason if I made a mistake. Or maybe I wasn't playing perfectly. I wonder if there's like gonna be a sound test for this game. I hope there is, because I love these songs. Or maybe an arcade mode. Well, I had plenty of time left. Ah! Wrong way. That was my fault. I should do the perimeter first and then work my way around. Pinky just stopped dead in her tracks. Makes sense for a ghost to stop dead. Chase me now! I ran into that one. Juked her. Gotcha! Try and chase me! How many mazes have I done? Is this like my third one for today? After him! Oh, they're coming back. Battle time! Where's its health bar? No! Ack! Ah, forget it. I think I get it now. Nah, not good enough. That'll do it. Time to teach that G-host a lesson. Wow, I have plenty of time left. I now see why I have plenty of time left because of that, one section with the bonus fruit. And the green blocks. It won't be enough. But let's see how close I get. Pinky symbol 1, a strange symbol from the maze. You can't touch it, but you somehow know it's there. There's something nostalgic about about its shape. Yeah, I can do better. Like, that one-up that I lost and a few other, like, and a few other improvements will be more than enough. But I also want to double-check something. Will it show its face? No. I can't understand that glitch. What dimension is it from? It just shifts reality. Stop! Take this! And that! Oh no, Pinky's loose. Yeah, close one. Of course, Pinky would head toward my face. That's how she behaves. I shouldn't have gone that path. Head up! That'll freeze him. Ow! Of course. Hey, why are you going away? You're supposed to chase me. I don't know what's up with him. I've been cornered, of course. Blinky and Inky work together to corner Pac-Man. Nope. Can't, like, do anything about that. Take this! You gonna scatter? I don't know, I think that was ineffective. I probably did better before, but I don't remember how. Well, that's definitely not doing better. Crush them! How annoying. Now crush me! Get back here! Oh, you want to come back? It's go time! Knew that would somehow work out. There are warp tunnels in the ceiling? Escape! Move! Now that I know how to actually deal with this... Get into the warp portal thing! Ah, lost too much speed. Move! Stop doing that! Why are you jumping up? Oh, what a waste of time! This won't be it! Unless I get really lucky with the RNG bonus fruits. I got very unlucky. Failure. Get me out of here. How do you like that? It's something new for ya. Too aggressive. Stay in place and stop. You need to pay. Get me out of here. That area is nothing but a waste of time. Don't jump up there! Why is it so fast? How's that for punishment, Ghost Gang? Inky. For some reason, the main part of this level actually functions well, and doesn't kick me off. It should all be designed like this. This is good design. It functions. According to my inputs, I don't get kicked off. And it kicks me off only when I want it to. Because, well, it explodes, obviously. There's nothing for it to grip onto. That was great. Don't play it risky here. I guess that was kind of a risk, but it worked out very well. Also, it was more of a safe risk. Didn't take the risk of wasting too much time. I sped up but slowed down when I had to. Perfect! Well, not perfect, but good. Very good. Time for you all to get eaten! That looks like it's all. I need to move out of here. Go! Just give me a moment. This is Why? Hurry up, Pac! You have like a minute remaining. Go! This better be enough. Did I even die? I don't remember. Help. Okay, those bonus fruits really helped out. That's gotta be enough, right? I hate myself. This is so painful. Ugh. How many mazes have I done? I really don't remember. This is just a maze stream. Welcome to Championship Edition 3. Ow! Over here, Blinky! You'll pay! Ow! Up here! Ow! These boost panels don't behave like they normally do. Yeah, keep chasing me, see what it does. You're scared. You made a mistake. Watch where you're jumping, fool. Nope, not worth it. Just waste time, waste more time. Thanks for getting in my way, Ghost Gang. You're doing your job too well. Up here! Go! Eat the thing! Too hasty there. In my face. I need to stun more of them. Make them no longer my problem. Ghost Gang's back. Grab onto the thing! Geez, that time you jumped straight up instead of curving in a weird direction. Where's the Ghost Gang? I keep wasting seconds. I need to make that time back up. Come on back! Is that really all the ghosts I can get here? Let me just double check. I don't care anymore. Let me look around. 96 is the total amount of ghosts I can get in this part of the zone. Or whatever. It doesn't matter. Up here. Now perish. That somehow worked. Don't mess with me, Clyde. Ah! Inky was there! Got it correctly this time. Why am I even talking? I need to be focusing. Somehow that worked out. I don't know how. Come on, please, please. I got the fruits. I got the ghosts. Yes! Get me out of here! Sorry for being loud. But But compared to the other stuff, I have to be loud. New space order. Freedom! No more mazes this stream. No more mazes. I'm done. Not gonna show your face? Whatever. There's an item here. How do I get it, though? I'll need to find another path. Looks like my best shot is just going down. I've had enough with mazes this stream. I need to explore. That's the exit. Up there. That's what I'm looking for. That's what I'm after. So there's a pathway this way. Looks like I need to go this way then. I'll head down. It looks like there's a hole. A gap I can use to activate those shortcuts. What do you give again? Just normal stuff? Just normal bone fragments and spines, not infested ones? Whatever. As long as it's not a maze, I'm fine with it. I've done way too many mazes. It appears I cannot go down. Can I blow that up? Let's give this a try. No use. Wait, I can crush them! Of course Gaia would be too heavy for those things. And it's just a sparkling stone. Well, I'll go kill whatever that mini-boss is down there. Okay, this is where I need to go. Well, not where I need to go, but towards the mini-boss. Ow! Bring it on! You can't beat me! Did I stun it? No. What do you give? Fibrin fiber. I need more of the fibrin fiber. I might be able to get to this now. I can't warp anywhere closer, so I'll have to make my way there myself. This is the closest I can really get to that one item up there. Tamers, I hate them. Out of ESP, I gotta run. I just need to take that elevator, then I'm there. And there's the elevator. There's so much to this tree that I haven't explored yet. Checkpoints, should activate that. I can fling myself up there. Another sparkling stone. There's nothing back there. Just a waste of time for traversal. Okay. I can't get there. I probably need to come up from somewhere down here in order to break these doors. This item, I probably need to find something around here, or like maybe here and then loop around. I could probably get this item and that item. And this is the closest Miku soul. Alright, save this as my save point. Can't enhance anything. Maybe there's something there. Yeah, it looks like there was. I was expecting it to be a ceiling and for it to just be a waste of time. Somehow there was something here. Glad I was right. Or, well, wrong about my assumption, but right about my choice to come here. I don't know if I'm running low on bone fragments. I probably shouldn't because of how much I obtained. Just get out of here. You're no threat to me. just food for consumption. Alright, that arena's done for. Ow. They keep jumping off to their death. Or, well, it's not their death, but it's certainly a waste. We'll all jump down. And then I'll climb back up. There was nothing there. No hidden walls. Nothing in the box. Just a path upwards. Okay. Platforming challenges, sure. I thought I was approaching from a different direction, but it looks like this is the only way I can go. It doesn't loop back to, like, any other area. I'll take his spine. Glad I got that perk. And that pathway's opened up. What do you give? Elastin leather, nothing of value. How do you like that trap? Ow. Pain. Metallic fibers barbs. That's new, I think. I need more of that. You, I must kill you. Fine, I'll go the long way. Stop aiming upwards. I guess I could just go material hunting. And farm the materials I need to buy stuff. Like off stream or something. There's something up there. Stream's looking fine. Ow! Finally parried you. I found what was up here. There was that one boss down, like, in that cave that I saw way, like, a long time, like, a few streams ago. I should probably find a way to make my way back there so I can get its power. Because I still need to find a way to break those floors. There's an upper and lower path. These blue slimes? Oh, hey, that! I need you dead. And I need you eaten. Sparkling stone and an absorbent slime mold. I'll just wait here. Okay, they link up. You going to continue summoning these things? Never mind, there's a wall between. How much health do these things have? That somehow worked. I forgot I can stun foes and then just consume them that way without having to kill them. It's easier to just kill them. I think I was meant to go here before. Yeah, because that path is now opened up. There's a secret here. What's this? High-grade material, yes! I can upgrade! That should be the last one, maybe. There's no other things to enhance. Are things all good? Things have caught up? Just die and be eaten. You're the one who I must kill. Have I come across a checkpoint? No. That worked out. Okay, I can now make my way up. Ow! Oh no. More nocturnal rod cells. At least. I don't think those things respawn then. At least if you don't consume their materials, they won't respawn. Considering all the work I had to go to get that material from it, the one over here probably hasn't respawned. Okay, this is the way downwards. Time to finally upgrade my ESP. Nope, that's not the way to the Miku Soul. Nothing's down here, really. I just need to head up. Good thing I unlocked all those shortcuts. Time to enhance. Max ESP up. Greatly increases max ESP. That should be the final one. Yeah, it's now grayed out. So, I wonder if I'm nearing the end of the game, if I've fully, like, upgraded that stuff. And when it comes to my skills, I'm only, like, missing 3, and then 1 ESP action, which I can, like, get from that other sword guy. The only thing that confuses me is my slash being level 1. Let me check out these. A strange symbol from the maze. You can't touch it, but somehow you know it's there. There's something nostalgic about its shape. Clyde symbol. The completed Clyde symbol. You may have seen a similar shape recently. You feel a strange energy coming from it. And Blinky symbol. The completed Blinky symbol. Wasn't there a game where they chased you? You feel like you have the power to resist something. There's a mini-boss there. Alright, stay to the top of the trees. I didn't enter the loading zone. This thing just continues and keeps bleeding, tanking my hits. Until it's done with it, whatever animation it's doing. If it was smart, it would continue doing whatever that animation was, so it could continue living, even though it would be suffering forever. Get off me! Sparkling stone, or a memory? Nope, it's just a sparkling stone. I also need to go and talk to that robot. And get whatever I need from him. That flashlight or something? I don't know. Almost fell. So, has that thing respawned? No. It's gone. Can I fall down into a new area? No, it's just the top of the tree. Where are all the enemies? Grapple. An elevator shaft? Okay, there are some enemies here. They stand no chance. If only Puck would eat in the correct direction. Triple. Quit poking me! I can head up more. Another arena. That was a big one. Spine. This is just a sparkling stone. Good enough for me. Now to kill that big bird. Nope, it's not over here. Ow! I've fallen for the trap. Ow. I'm gonna kill that turkey thing. Ow! You stand no chance. I don't even really have to dodge much. I'll still do it, though. I can just tank you. All that for some elastin leather. I should have just double checked. Okay, I don't think there's much left for me at the tree. I might be able to get that. I've done that maze. Good. Where was it where that robot betrayed me? I'll just look around here. Activate this. Oh, it was around here. I fell down here, then the boss happened. And this is where the robot should be. Alright, Puck. Time to complete this, mission. What do you want from him? We'll borrow some of your parts. Night vision enables you to see in the dark. A skill that activates automatically when you enter dimly lit areas, allowing you to see in the dark. And now I can kill those ghost things. Nice that I can now shine the light inside 8 soul. It looks like there might be something there. What's out here? Just a jump. There's gotta be more items around here. If I take that D-line up, I can fight a mini-boss. I guess I could also go and look back and see what happened at the tower. An item there. Did I get it? The crystals are black. So it must have been deactivated. More of these things. At least they're not, infested. Oh, it's you again, Duke Sarius. At least you'll give me tons of aura. And after I spent all my aura on ESP upgrades, it'll be nice. Can I get up there? I'd like to activate that Miku Soul without having to warp to it, so hopefully I can just grapple my way up there. Okay, there's just platforms. Good. I could definitely get that. This kind of has the shape of a ghost, but not really. I've seen better. There's something up here. At this elevator shaft. I'll warp to the Miku Soul above it. I didn't see it at first. Back in the cave. The D-lines are deactivated. I forgot I can't drop through those moving platforms. Ow. It doesn't matter. Wait. I could go up there. Ow. Do I have that poison perk equipped? Probably not. So, is that poison or acid? It looks more like acid. if I can just use that elevator. I'll head down and around to look for that elevator. If it's not there, then I'll head up. That must have been an arena. There's the elevator. I should be able to activate the D-lines with this. There we go. Oh, hey. Yeah, this is the place on the map. Bone fragments and elastin leather, nothing important. How threatening. A sparkling stone. Alright, now that shortcut's open. I could also head up. Yeah, I need to open up that shortcut. That looks important. Don't leave without me. I don't know what the point of that was. Red spider. More fibrin fiber. Speak properly. What are you? The Beamos, essentially. Can I grab your eye? Ow. Alright, what do you drop? Elastin leather. Of course, the default option. You drop what I need, though. I can grab onto you, then make my way over here. Get away. Good enough for me. So I think I need to loop around that way in order to reach there. There's an item over here. False wall? Exactly. Another sparkling stone. Do I have enough? Well, I'll only know once I get there. This place is dark. These cliffs are steep. Doesn't look like there's anything up there. I guess I was wrong. This is still the path to get that item. Maybe. Whoa, I just jumped through you. So what's this maze? Eat the aura. Doesn't look like anything in particular. Just a normal maze. Alright, I'm gonna need to kill you. High density Danderite. I see that breakable wall. Ow. Get away. Stay away. All that for a little... Sure, that was worth hiding. A small segment of D-line with 2 aura. I'm still gonna collect all this aura anyways. An arena! It's a trap! I survived, though. Alright, what's over here? Nothing that important. Time to head back the way I came. This way and then down. What is this? Another trap. Ow! That was... I didn't know they would stack like that. I don't think I could fit through that gap, or whatever that is. It's probably just a one-way. Yeah, it has a boulder. Can't get there. That's a red item, which means it's gotta be something good. It's gonna be all worth going through this, extra path. These bombs are good. Ow. Just keep moving. Hey, this place is a lot lighter now. It must be because it's day. I thought it was just an inherently dark area. Okay, into that death trap. Or I could go beyond it. I'm going beyond it. How did I not take damage there? Oh. Great. Into the trap, I guess. Well, now what? Is there another way? It's just that one breakable floor. Back the way I came. Nothing's there. I'm gonna need to do a lot of backtracking. Those walls are the only thing that get in my way. If it weren't for them, then I'd be able to fully explore almost all these areas. That one boss probably holds the key. That one boss in that area. This boss. That boss probably has the key to breaking those floors, but I don't know how to get there. Leave me alone. And now, ouch! I probably took the worst path to get here. Ow. Is that breakable? No. Send me up. Alright, what's the challenge here? Stuff in the poison. Acid thing. I hope I didn't need that perk. I can head down. This doesn't take me to anything new. I've been here already. Nothing's up on those walls. It was just a shortcut. Alright, let's give this a try. Ow. More of these BMOs. They keep appearing. Wait, I could probably use Gaia then. I forgot all about that. Come on, fire. Heal up. Ow. Well, that's good for marking stuff on the map. It was worth coming down here just so I could see what stuff is here. Alright, now what can I do up here? There's something there. And it fled. No, I didn't mean to heal. Not good enough. Not strong enough. Back to the bombs. Alright, I hit it before it could, burrow. It's time to go. Ow. I'm definitely gonna need that perk. I'll just warp back. Saves me time. Wait, I do have the poison resistance perk. So that must be acid. I couldn't fit down there and I couldn't activate that. Can I get that item? I should start making progress down here. But then there's also this area. The one that I just stopped exploring. Now that I got that upgrade, hopefully things will be fine here. I haven't gone back here. I can now glow. The ghosts can't stop me. Ah! They do run, though. They run and hide a lot. Can I grab them? No. I still can't, but I can see them at least. Hiding in the bones can't save you. item. Ooh, it's a good one. Perk Capacitator, yes. Charm not required. And there's an exit here. Ow. Shortcut. That's a big pile of bones. And then these flames. Ominous. Very ominous. It kind of looks like the shapes of the ghost, but not quite. A light switch. I just realized that it's a skull. I refuse. I can always get back here later. Grab the ledge. I can go up. It's a good thing that I at least don't need the Lumafly Lantern equivalent to this game. I can just easily avoid it. It's not that necessary. It's not that dark, unlike Deep Nest in Hollow Knight. And it's not like there's any stuff blocking my path, like the one gate that leads to Crystal Peaks. All this is just a bonus to your light and vision at night. Or in caves. I'm not sure if it helps during the night. Ooh, hey. That's gonna be good. Maybe these, like, wisp things are there to help you see in the dark and know where you've been when you don't have the, lantern. Well, I don't even know if it's a lantern, but just the ability to see in the dark. The night vision. Die, will you? They're still here. How many waves? I can parry that. I'm done with these bats. And I get a sparkling stone. What's here? A wisp. Light switch. This looks like machinery. Was there a base here? Get away from me. I just want this. Now let me go. I want to upgrade that. I want to equip a new perk, please. Just let me through. Alright, what can I do? Heavy armor. Stun boost. HP scan. Energy booster. DP saver could be good. But, let's just equip this one. So if I get another notch, will I be able to equip another one notch perk, or not? If only I had another movement or ability-related perk. Like that dash upgrade, that would be useful. There's something down there. Why does it have 3 stars? Do the stars actually indicate level of difficulty? Oh no, then. Aura? Ah! Oh, it's a big one! You! Eat! And it's still elastin leather. Just get that ghost to poof. I can see it through the wall. It haunts me. How do I get to that aura? Okay, from above. Light switch? Good. I don't want to be hunted by those ghosts when playing Pac-Man. I'm already gonna be hunted by ghosts when in the Pac-Man maze. Get these things out of here. They're worthless. Bring it on, Hedgehog! If only I could grapple to multiple enemies at once. Or, well, grapple to another enemy after grappling to the first enemy. But it, like, gives me a cooldown. Heal up. Shortcut. There's also another path up there. There are so many paths. keep destroying the bones, and what is here? This is kind of like the path to the first E-Tank in Super Metroid. The path that leads to Green Brinstar. After you beat the Mock Troid, not the Mock Troid, but the, Chorizo, there we go. Now what's on that other path? This place is dark, but there's no threats here. They're all just weak creatures. I can easily deal with these enemies. The hedgehogs are annoying, but they don't do much damage. And also easy to avoid. The main threat was the darkness, but it's not a problem. Now where are the ghosts? Ow, I've been skewered. Is this the light switch? No. Ow. Where's the light switch? Here? Nope, it's just aura. Around here? There it is. I can continue up. It still looks like the remains of, like, a facility. And further into the background, you can see more of the rubble. And more bones. Maybe this wasn't a facility or a base. Maybe it was a ship. Okay, just mines. Spike balls. Light switch. What's down this path? It's ominous. Oh, the green things. I'm done with you. Item? Sparkling stone? Okay. A door to the background. They don't seem to fling me. I just bounce off of them. Only good for reaching heights. Is this gonna be the path to the boss? Because this is just an enclosed room. The mist has not gone away. It's just brighter here. Or, well, brighter now. I've been streaming for only 3 hours. It felt like I'd be streaming for longer. Especially with all those mazes. Another path, an exit. It's one way. I did not see the hedgehog. Kill the bats. Anything in this corner? Nothing, just another wisp. There's something up there, though. Item. Aura. Good enough. Don't fall down. Is this the exit to, like... I'm heading back towards the volcano? Alright, that's good enough for me. Let's open up a shortcut at this, smoldering smelting furnace. No, this isn't the volcano. Well, it's under the volcano. This place actually looks quite small in comparison to this map. Or, well, no, never mind. It's big. Big enough. It's just very compact into this one shape. I think I understand the problem. I had nowhere to go. Maybe this elevator was accessible, but it just looked like a dead end. Assuming that the elevator wasn't down. Oh, great. I'll have to find another way in. There's a checkpoint just beyond the wall. That wall seems suspiciously thin. It is not thin. This path led nowhere. It's quickest to just warp back again. I keep pressing the minus button, and then my joystick goes up, because the minus button is near... I press minus and move my joystick up at the same time. Ow! Don't steal my aura! Get back here! You're poked in the eye, ghost. You're not welcome here. Well, I guess I'm the intruder. I need to get that skull. They're protecting it desperately. And goodbye. A pathway up there. Nope, just a wall. A solid wall. So the only way is up? This is the only path forward. I tried every other path, and it led to nowhere. This is a dead end, and I can't go to the other side. They all link up back here. Alright. I see why they all linked up back here. Apparitions? They do damage. Can I blow it up? Get out of the way. A secret area? Finish off that bone pile. It was a trap. Break the walls! I let them out! Still normal elastin leather. Hey, get back here! What do you have? ESP capacitator. Great. That does nothing, though. Nothing for me, at least for now. But it definitely was worth it. Get out of my way. Nothing's here. There's still that path to the left. Poke it in the eye. Kill the hedgehog. And then slaughter the bats. I can pogo the ghost at least. Where's the light switch? That's a way up and out. I'll take it. An item's there. I can't break this, can I? Nope. Just a path that lets me see that item. At least it's knowledge. Info that it exists. Info that there's an item there. Aura! There's some weird layering there. I knew it! There was a secret path. Falling like a deep nest, huh? Bunch of false floors that crumble beneath me. How much of this slime do I have? Ah, I didn't see that ghost there. What did I grab onto? Anything here? Probably a trap. Nope, just a dead end. No enemies spawn behind me. Good. I guess. Another dead end. Get out of there. Nothing's up there. I can confirm that there's nothing up there. Thank you, map. It twists downwards. I can poke it, right? I can. Ah, but the ghost's coming. This is much safer. Alright, poked it again. Light switch, please? No. A checkpoint, that's good enough for me. I didn't want to waste my healing nanomachine potions thing. The HP tanks. It's always try and hold out for a checkpoint. I have no idea what's going on in the other room. Sounds important, though. There's so many of them. Get these things out of here. Perish quickly. There's a back area. Ow. Why won't these ghosts leave? Ow. Ow! Ow! Forget it, I got an idea. My idea worked, and there's nothing here. I just wanted them all gone. How close was the checkpoint? Not far, good. Nothing's in that pile of bones. Well, except for the wisp. Now I only have to worry about the ghosts for now. When backtracking through this area. I hope those things won't respawn. Nothing of value. A red crystal! What will it upgrade? Alright, forget it. I'll have to go the other way. This is gonna be hard. These things keep bothering me. Get them out of here. Where's the light switch, please? I won't have to worry about the ghosts anymore. That's one problem solved. I didn't mean to do that. You're too much of a problem right now. Go away. An exit. Finally. Alright, what's this? ESP Thunder Boost. Increases the damage of ESP Puck's thunder and extends the distance its electric shocks travel. Great. Now get me out of here. There's a shortcut over there I need to activate. Hopefully nothing bothers me. That's gone. Why do they continue to spawn? Is there gonna be a... Does this game, like, have a limit or something? Because if so, I hope that these things don't crash the game or something. They're too much of a nuisance. Run away. Alright, I can head up that way. But I'm going this way. Don't save at the checkpoint, because you already saved there with 3 tanks, and it will be a waste if you save there, because then it will be used. Good. The light switch. Try it again. Go away. They're all so annoying. How far up am I? Almost there. I don't care. Just let me through. Ow. Where did that one come from? Ambush. There's an item up there. Take that. Sparkling stone, please, thank you. Ow. There's gotta be a light switch somewhere. You give a good material, good. You drop nothing of importance. Light switch, good. Consume you. I need those things to get destroyed. I just need to find something. Something's gonna be here. There's gotta be a boss for this area. I need its power. Whatever that power's gonna be. Okay. What's back here? Pain. I'll just heal up. Light switch? No, it's a HP capacitator. That's great. Found that item. Need to find a way to get to that item, though. And that way is probably through here. Or here. Just give me a moment. Alright, I got it. Let me just switch controllers. Swapped controllers, everything's fine. Nothing's here. Ow. There's that item. I can't get to it. I need to go back to that checkpoint and take the tunnel. I guess I could try and die to get back to the checkpoint and get all my items back, but I'll just make my way back there naturally. If I die anyways, then that's just gonna be what happens. Made it to the tunnel. I hate those ghosts. I didn't know there was a lower part to that, cave. Go away. Disappear. Another bone pile with nothing in it. I can't break that. Would any of my other ESP abilities be able to break that? Because the only one with it in the description, my bombs are the only upgrade or ability that has the description that says it's capable of breaking stuff. This should take me to the item, right? Okay. Phoebe's Memory 05. Been a while since I had a memory. Oh, also Soldier's Log 07. I didn't read that. How did I not notice? This is a message for any UGSF soldiers who find themselves here. Day 188 since leaving the base. According to our analysis unit, this is not a naturally formed volcano, but rather an accumulated of liquefied garbage dumped here by the enemy over thousands of years. As we wandered through a cave that was still emanating heat, we discovered a route that appeared to be an artificially created tunnel. Because of its primitive nature, we believe the route to belong to an indigenous species with some degree of intelligence. The planetary analysis data we received prior to the mission indicated that the basic ecosystem of this planet was very similar to that of our home planet, Earth. During the Pleistocene epoch, the resident humanoids, however, are rather unlike Homo sapiens. Drone reconnaissance missions before the war reported that members of this indigenous hominoid species wear strange masks and quite combative in nature. The briefing also mentioned that even among the species, those belonging to a tribe known as the Balra were particularly vicious. In the event that we encountered any, we had to be advised to immediately withdraw or exterminate them on sight. We chose to follow this path, hoping the Balra were not the ones who made it to whoever might be reading this. Beware of them. First Lieutenant Huck D. O'Neill, commander of AT-07 Company, UGSF Mobile Infantry Regiment 17F. The warship in our sector take off one after another. 18,000 ships in all, carrying 200 million soldiers between them. This full force strike on Gamp's stronghold, Operation Ragnarok, has finally begun. However, this operation is just a diversion. The true objective behind the strategy is to distract Gamp so that my mission, Operation Cheyenne, is a success. The combined military might of an entire galaxy will be taking Gamp head-on. And it amounts to nothing more than elaborate decoy. Nothing more than an elaborate decoy. Operation Ragnarok, Operation Cheyenne. I was left speechless when I first heard the details of these two operations. Most soldiers taking part in Operation Ragnarok don't even know that Operation Cheyenne exists. Operation Cheyenne is top secret. The vast majority of my comrades assembling in this sector will go to war without knowing they're only decoys, and most of them are likely marching to their deaths. Did we really have to go this far? The realization that perhaps we did brought home just how high is. The realization that perhaps we did just brought home how high the stakes are. I won't let myself get cold feet now, but I am reminded of the full weight of the responsibilities placed upon me. Why is this controller so sticky? I guess it was stuck, sitting in a corner. The realization that perhaps we did, okay. A Confederate transmission came in while I was lost in my thoughts. Confidential transmission came in while I was lost in my thoughts. It was from Pyrie, another android and cadet commander. Only a small handful of people should have been cleared to contact me. I wonder how she'd even managed to call me, but she explained that she was taking part in Operation Ragnarok as an intelligence officer. She must have found out about Operation Cheyenne through some back channel, yet to my surprise she never brought it up. All we did was casually chat about the past and catch up with each other. Neither of us touched on our operations at all, and the conversation had come to an uneventful close before I knew it. Why did Pyrie go to the trouble of getting in touch with me, I wondered. But just as I was reaching to terminate the transmission, she said this, "I know why Ragnarok is necessary. Don't worry, we'll pave the way." She understood the true objective behind Operation Ragnarok, even knowing that she tried to comfort me. It is as if she was trying to tell me that no matter how many people are killed in Operation Ragnarok, that wasn't my burden to bear. That I should put it out of my mind and just focus on ensuring my own mission was a success. "Thank you," I said, and she cut the line. Deep down, I felt relieved that Pyrie hadn't said anything like "good luck" or "let's get through this together." The odds that we both lived through this were non-existent. I was all too aware of that, and Pyrie was likely knew of that too. My operation was about to begin. Unlike Operation Ragnarok, Operation Cheyenne has one participant, the commander. That's me. I'm on board one of the key weapons used to combat GAMP, the galaxy's absolute defense line in interception armament, Gaia. For this operation, it's codenamed Cheyenne Gaia. The name Gaia was given to the ultimate weapons built through the combined efforts of the United Galaxy. Historically, these weapons were built whenever the galaxy was in crisis. These weapons come in different shapes and sizes, but I'll be using a two-stage spear-shaped spaceship. The first stage is Space Navigation Unit. The second is this breaching unit that was to be. The second is the breaching unit that will be used to destroy GAMP. The supermassive weapon boasts a length of 6,000 meters, over half of which is just breaching the unit by itself. As my allies in Operation Ragnarok distracted GAMP, I'll be using Gaia's hyper-light speed navigation to head straight to GAMP's planet. Just before arrival, the navigation will detach and the breaching unit will maintain a speed of 20 kilometers a second. Kilometers a second, whatever. To attempt a forced entry through the planet's surface, Gamp is holed in a stronghold stranded Gillinus, built deep beneath the surface of the planet and surrounded by a defensive layer of ultra-durable metal known as Bakura. Using the ship's blaster at the tip of the Cheyenne Gaia, I will penetrate straight through all these defenses, destroy Gamp in the process. That is Operation Cheyenne. On my soldiers rest the lives of 200 million soldiers. No, the lives of everyone in the United Galaxy. I will complete this mission, which will no doubt ensure peace and prosperity throughout the galaxy for years to come. I will make it a success, no matter what. Okay, there we go. There's a path here. There's still something there. If these things are here, then there must be a spawner. Okay, a destructible floor. Good. It's still a long ways around to get over here. There's the spawner. These bombs are just too good. And also necessary for traversal through certain, to destroy certain stuff. Certain walls. Light switch. Nothing's there. Die. Hedgehog. This looks like a false wall, but no. Ow. There we go. A sparkling stone. Where do I go now? Over there. Go away. There's not even a light switch. Where are the lights? Is there something down here? I'll go where I was. No lights. The cave will forever be in darkness. A Miku soul! maybe I can get some items from the village. Now that I have all those sparkling stones. Even then, I've got plenty of upgrades now. I might be able to do the arena next stream. I got plenty of sparkling stones. Take. I can get a perk capacitator. Thanks for all the sparkling stones, you can have this. Thank you. $13 more. Okay, nothing else here. I don't think I have enough materials to buy something from the shop. What's here? Hey, look at that. What is it? What a suspicious box. Let's take a look. It's a mini-boss. Electro Bubble. Splash radius for my bombs are too much for you. You're all out of your things. You can't be lasting this long. Come on. You're just a worse... You're just doing a worse version of Soul Tyrant's attack. You can't be much harder than him. He's already really easy. Well, not really easy. He is actually kind of tough, but I've had way too much practice fighting. There's nothing you can do to stop me now. Electrogenic slime thing. Oh, a person! What is this creature? It's not in the database. It has a unique nanobite material composition. How interesting. This Bossaconian might know something about it. Those Bossaconians might know something about it. Let's take it back to the village. Alright. Do you know what this is? Can't say I do. I've never seen an animal like it before. But it sure is cute. So you don't know it, so you don't know either. Something about this creature troubles me. Can you keep an eye on it for the time being? Sure, I'll take care of it. Alright. Back to where I was. Well, I don't think she's in any danger from it. Maybe we should stop by the Bossaconian village and check up on it when we have the chance, though. Nice to know that you care, Puck. This should loop back around to the start of the game, hopefully. Fibrin Fiber. I could also equip a perk if I could, maybe. If not, then I could take off one of my perks and then put on a 2-1, a 2-notch one. I'm getting closer and closer to escape. Now this is the path to freedom. But I do need to mark this. That's the one area I haven't been able to get to yet. Except for this. I don't know how. Maybe something here. Well, time to go. Remote prison. Get eaten. No threat. Alright, what's up here? I can't go further up. Eat. Those spiders. I'll take that. Checkpoint. Good enough for me. A D-line? And it's already activated? Oh no. This really is the prison, huh? I stunned it. Ow. Ow. I'm faster, you can't get me. Item on the other side of a wall. I'll try to avoid it. Easy evasion. Haven't been caught yet. Oh, well, now I've been. Time to make my, escape. How did that one not count? Ow. Ow. I can at least stun them, right? Yeah. Ow. They corner me. What is this shape? It kind of reminds me of, like, the original maze, but no. The original Pac-Man maze didn't look like that. Well, it doesn't look like that. I'm just here for the aura. I need to eat all the aura on the maze, because it doesn't respawn. This is a max % run. All permanent changes must be... Ow! How is it following me? Can't get me here, though. The Great Escape. Sparkling Stone. That does nothing. Maybe I could blow it up with a bomb. But it's all D-lines. Where'd it go? Ow! Death doesn't matter to me. I'll just reload the area. Alright, that way I've lost them. Now what's over here? That'll take me to that item, right? It's probably gonna be a memory. Nope, it's just another sparkling stone. Time to link back up with the start of the game. Ah! Ambush! Ow! That killed? And I was so close. I can easily reach it from that side. Okay. Higher. And now I'm home free. Home free because I'm gonna be making my way back to the home. That is the start of the game. I can go back here without triggering the arena. I can't parry that. What's back here? Shortcut. Now to go win that arena. Arena's been won. To think we'd return to this prison. That equipment over there is how I summoned your soul here. Can't use it any longer, though. I can always continue heading up, but... I think I'm done. I'll continue that later. Actually, never mind. I still have like half an hour left. I should be able to make my way up there in time. And then I can end stream. Why would I even need to drop that, like, rope or wire to climb up? I can easily just make the jump. Further up. Are there any other items around here? No? The maze can't be up there because the maze is in the other corner, so there's probably a boss. There's one boss for every area. This has got to be where the boss is. I don't know what it'll give me, though. If this place is all about security, then maybe a scan pulse? Nothing down here. I can easily walk past you, but it's better to deal with you. So I won't have to deal with you later when I fall. And there's me falling. And falling again. Your elastin leather means nothing to me, but you being dead means everything to me. Further up. Miku Soul. Oh yeah, perks. Nope, can't equip it. I'm all out. I don't think I'm gonna need this anymore. A dodge optimizer will be very helpful. Need to go the other way. It's easy to not get spotted, I guess. I'm gonna eat my words. Drop. A switch. What'll this do? Open up that gate. Good. Any gate opening is very good. What's that? Okay, the gate closed. That's what that noise is. And I'm through. I've been spotted, but it's fine. You can't get me here. Thieves' memory number 7. I think I've fully explored this area now. I just need to continue heading upwards. It's been 90 years since the suspension of Operation Cheyenne. The damage to my body has finally been repaired. At least I can stand up again. Thank goodness it was a long 90 years. My nanobite material is now 98% capacity. Just about back to normal. I'm in perfect condition to carry out the mission. It's not over yet. Operation Cheyenne was merely suspended. The suspended operation can pick up from where it left off. The biggest concern was that Cheyenne Gaia would be completely destroyed while I was incapacitated, but I was able to confirm otherwise. I felt immense relief when I finally crested a hill with a good view of the area and saw Cheyenne Gaia was still majestically jutting out of the ground. It seems that even Gamp wasn't able to completely get rid of this massive weapon. As much as I want to return to the base of Cheyenne Gaia, and get to work on reactivating it right away, I've decided to hold off for now and explore the surrounding area first. I know nothing about this world where Gamp resides. I must eliminate anything that could hinder this mission. Depending on the state of Shaina Gaia, I may need to procure some resources from this world to get it operational again. I likely only have one chance to get this going again. To be assured of success, I must prepare for anything. I can do this. I'm not done yet, and neither is Shaina Gaia. The battle is only getting started. Okay. Nothing's there. Just run away. It's too slow. And I'm home free. This time, not home, because home is all the way down there. Assuming you can call the place where you started a game your home. It still is a prison after all. No reason to go up here anymore. Drop. There's a switch there. There we go, I slipped by. Saw blades. Now things are just getting worse. How do we get through that? A gap! Oh, it's alternating. I'm all the way back here now. I'll just run through, it can't chase me. There we go. What's over here? A sparkling stone. And that's all. Now to the other side. That sentry must have given up by now. It has no hope of reaching me. Oh great, I better not have to rush all the way up there. Oh great. It's found me. Ow. Ow. The pain. Where's the gate? There should be nothing more there. I've made it past security. Ow! They all hurt. Ouch! Only that long tower remains. What's up here? Probably an arena. I haven't been ambushed. Oh! I need to blow you up. Sparkling Stone and Crit and Shell. Valuable. Alright, now that area is completely on my map. I won't come back here again. Confused that there will be, like, a secret passage or something. Nothing's there. There's still more over here. In this direction. But where's the entrance? Triple. I don't see a gap here. Ow. Maybe I'll find a checkpoint nearby. It's just a climb, huh? Aura. Eat you, run away, kill you quickly, flee, don't take damage. Ow! There's something even higher, there's an area even higher up. I'm not risking it. B-Mouse. I'm going Gaia for this. Too risky. Fine, I guess I'll just heal. I hope I'll find another Miku Soul to recharge soon, and not just a checkpoint. If I find a checkpoint, then I'm gonna be down an HP tank. Oh, a Miku Soul. Space Battleship. Where is this? A unique layout. There should be nothing left at the remote prison. Everything's been obtained. Area boss, strong foe. Maze. Indicates full completion of an area. Collected all items, devoured all specific enemies, and collected all D-line aura in an area. Oh, okay. All D-line aura is tracked for completion. It is required. But if that's the case, then that must be what I'm missing. This is the only thing that's still there. I've done everything else in this area except for whatever's down here. Well, that'll be about it for today's stream. I'll end things here. I'll see you guys next time for more Shadow Labyrinth, I guess. That's all I've been doing recently. I don't know what I'm gonna be doing now. Well, I thought there would be an area boss around. I thought there would be an area boss in the remote prison, but I guess not. Maybe I already killed it. I don't know what I should be doing. Should I continue with the space battleship, or start exploring further down here and look for more upgrades like that? Look for, like, a path to get to that boss. Well, either way, stream's over. I'll think about it when I'll just think about it.